Hello and welcome back to Kustami. The FIFA World Cup 2026 is in full swing, where every match is a do or die battle. Portugal and Spain meet now in a massive 1 by 8 final showdown, with only one team earning a place in the quarterfinals. This is the FIFA World Cup 2026 simulation paid in PES 21. This is not a real life match, and all goals, player performances, match events, and results are generated within the game for entertainment purposes only. Football fans around the world are in for a blockbuster as Portugal and Spain go head to head in a thrilling round of 16 showdown. Portugal arrives with pace, attacking flair, and impressive teamwork, while Spain brings their trademark possession football, precise passing, and tactical discipline. Both teams earned their places here with strong performances, making this one the most anticipated clashes of the tournament. With a place in the quarterfinals on the line, every tackle, every pass, and every chance could prove decisive. Stay with us here in Kustami as these two European giants battle for glory in what promises to be a spectacular contest.
Rafael Leao, Nuno Mendes, Vitinha, Nuno Mendes, Vitinha, up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Cucurella. Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Oyarzabal is offering a wry smile there.
Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes.
No foul, says the referee.
Cucurella. Nico Williams. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. That looks a good cross. João Cancelo. Mendes chasing after it. Araujo. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Ah, such a clever touch. Rodri forwards and with intent. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. He's in, surely! Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Now who's going to be first to this? Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes proves just a little bit too strong. Rafael Leao. Ball's gone out of play. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Araujo. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Big chance! Oh, it's come look. Oh, that is asking for... And another try!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Rafael Leao. Pedri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal. Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Vitinha chooses to go cross-field. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Kubasi. Yamal. And it's Pedri. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Nuno Mendes tries across. And here's Cristiano, shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Cucurella played over towards the opposite flank. Yamal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Inacio shifted upfield. Nico Williams. Yamal. Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Gonzalo Inacio. And it goes cross-field. João Cancelo. That's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. In it comes. Kubasi. Rodri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Araujo. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Oyarzabal. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Oh, nicely intercepted. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a climb! Pedri. Pedri with the cross. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. He's got away. João Cancelo. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Inacio gets it clear. Out to the right. And it's Porro. Lovely feet. Rodri. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. Oh, the referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. João Cancelo attempts a clearance. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nico Williams. That's good play. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
João Cancelo, he's shifting through the gear, climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Yamal. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work. And it ought to pay off for them as well.
João Cancelo looks to the other side. Played into space out wide. Tries to get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. The less said about that pass, the better. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. And it's Rodri. It's run loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Nico Williams. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal played out to the left flank. And it's Rodri. This might spell danger. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Rafael Leao. Vitinha, and it's lofted through here. Played into the middle. Pedri. What a throw in. Vitinha spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's good defending, very good defending. Cucurella. Pedri. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. Vitinha, and he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao plays it through. That is lovely. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Nice control. And here's Rafael Leao. Chance! Who will be livid with himself? That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Tries a measured ball. Williams. Oh, it's come. Could be danger here. Chance! Yamal played out to the left flank. Ball driven towards the far post. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal! And the ball's come loose here. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Williams. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Araujo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafael Leao. Pedro Porro, too strong for his opponent there. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And it's played into the middle. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. And it's Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Nico Williams does really well to win the ball there. Kubasi. Yamal. Cucurella. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Pedri. Great chance! Pedri. Rodri. Showing good feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedro Porro opts to play it back. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Here's Oyarzabal!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Vitinha. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Shot a goal! Goal! Spain! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he cuts out the supply. Nico Williams. Spain desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. And here's Nico Williams. Bernardo Silva has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think, the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ronaldo going full tilt down the left. He has found a way through. Could go all the way here. Nuno Mendes. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Looks to the other side. And that is out of play. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Oh, that's neat. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes tries across. Kustami. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Bruno Fernandes moved on forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Rodri with a fine tackle. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella goes on a run down the left wing. And that's a throw-in. So who's he picking out? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pedri forwards and with intent. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Goes for a shot! Nuno Mendes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Inacio looks to the other side. And it's Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. It's run loose here. Nico Williams. Yamal. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. It's a good-looking delivery. And he's got his range wrong there. Bruno Fernandes played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. That's very neat. And here's Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vitinha. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, sweet feet. It's a loose ball. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Oh, super find. Yamal. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Rodri. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Nuno Mendes. Inacio, and he goes cross-field. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao! Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Rodri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. And here's Yamal. That's tidy. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico Williams. Back into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And a play for a throw. And it's Porro. He is just caressing the ball. Cucurella. Pedri knocks it out wide. Williams. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Produces a header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Nico Williams clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. So it's going to be another corner. Oyarzabal plays it short. Nico Williams. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Pedri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's played forward. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Pedro Porro puts the ball in. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Cleared without complication. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Bruno Fernandes. Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rafael Leao. He's got to be in here. Oyarzabal has found the net here, of course. Pedro Porro. Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Very nicely done. Cucurella looking to run onto it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Williams. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And the shots! Worth a try, but not this time.
Rafael Leao cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Rafael Leao certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pau Kubasi, gently done. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Nice physical challenge. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And it's Rodri. Now that's well seen too. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. He's in space and looking for options. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vitinha. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Too much on that, it's gone out. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. That's good play. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And that's aimed into the middle.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest.
Oyarzabal! And it's Cucurella. Yamal. Rafael Leao. Portugal, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Oh, what? He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Mendes. Lobbed in behind. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Cucurella chooses to go cross-field. Yamal. Yamal. Time to deliver. That is lovely. Now it's Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, good spread. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Rodri is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. That's a good run down the left. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Laporte. Rodri. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Clearly not happy with that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Played out to the right. And it's Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal played out towards the right wing. And here's Nico Williams. No way through, so back it comes. Rafael Leao. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well,
was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy! Portugal are level! Oh, that is a bit special. Portugal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Laporte. Nico Williams. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Yamal, and the shot! João Cancelo gets good distance on it. That's a throw. And it's Rodri. It's a threatening ball. That's very neat. Nico Williams. And he's there to clear it. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Nico Williams. Now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A chance to play it in. And they've got a throw. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Oyarzabal! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like you had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo has got himself a free kick. Bruno Fernandes! And it's Bruno Fernandes. Goes for goal!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And here's Bernardo Silva. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nico Williams. Delivered across. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal turns and goes back. Inacio attempts a clearance. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. A good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Vitinha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Can he finish? And it's been taken short. And he shoots! And he's heaved it away. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Cristiano has a shot! Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's good running with the ball. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He can get that clear. Rafael Leao. This looks promising. Can he latch on to this? Rafael Leao finds himself offside. That's been won straight back. João Cancelo can get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oyarzabal with the short one. Williams. Rodri. Great position here. It's gone for a throw-in. Rafael Leao. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rafael Leao. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo. Cross from Cancelo. Out of play for a goal kick. Pedri. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal, and he's gone backward here. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yamal. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Toro. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodri. Applies the finish! João Cancelo. Lovely bit of skill. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Succumbs to the pressure. João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank. Decent progress down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rafael Leao. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Calmly anticipates. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. Cucurella. Too long and over the line. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. João Cancelo. And here's Bernardo Silva. He is through here. There are a few waiting for it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pedri. Oyarzabal. Now who's going to be first to this? Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Probing pass. And that has been cleared. Oh, they could be caught out here. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. João Cancelo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out towards the flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. And it's played in here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Rafael Leao knocks it out wide. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Clipped into space. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. Ball's out once more. That's nice. And that's an excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Cancelo is onto it in a flash. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice control. Yamal. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. That's good play. Vitinha. And here's Bernardo Silva. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kubasi. Rodri. Yamal. And he goes cross-field. Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. Kubasi. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And it's Cancelo. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Bernardo Silva. Can he finish?
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Yamal. Thinks one through. Picks it up out wide. It is a corner. They've played it short. That'll be a throw. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Yamal. Rodri. And that's a good ball. Inacio did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Al Kubasi aim forwards. Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Rafael Leao. Oh, good ball. Takes a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Pedri. Nico Williams. Howson. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Out to the right. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Howson. Pedri. Cucurella. That's going to go a long way. Well, it is over the line. Yamal's cross. Ruben Diaz gets it away. And that has been clubbed away. Yamal. Lovely. Now, Oyarzabal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Oyarzabal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Oyarzabal! He's got away with one there. Vitinha. Portugal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. No, that's not going to find its target. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Cucurella. Rafael Leao did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cancelo. Rafael Leao. That is a brilliant interception. Cucurella. Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. And that was very necessary. There will be a throw-in. Gonzalo Inacio looks to the other side. João Cancelo done delicately.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. Oh, easy pickings there. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Nico Williams producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Vitinha defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ronaldo spread out to the left. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nico Williams. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Too close for comfort. Rodri. Pau Kubasi played over towards the opposite flank. Nico Williams, now he's off and running. And it's Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. Almost an hour gone. João Cancelo. Nico Williams. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Out towards the flank. Gets his head on it! Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao played out to the left flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mendes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio forwards and with intent. Oh, great play! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Who's he going to play in? Yamal. Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And that's the keeper's ball. Nico Williams. Mikel Oyarzabal. Williams. Hangs in a cross. Up he goes! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Spain really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Portugal have a free kick. Can he stop it going out? Vitinha. João Cancelo. Nico Williams wins the duel this time. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. It'll be a throw-in. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Mendes clears it away. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. So who's he picking out? Ignacio, and he goes cross-field. João Cancelo. In by Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oyarzabal. There he goes, motoring forward. And it's Cucurella. Williams. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Fernandes looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Nico Williams. Rodri. Kubasi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. That's very neat. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. Nico Williams. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. 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 He is just caressing the ball. It's a good foot in there. Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Portugal presented with a golden opportunity here. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Portugal take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Williams. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodri.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ruben Diaz shifted upfield, moved on forwards, and it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva chips it through. Out for a throw. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Laporte gets it away. Oyarzabal making good progress on the right-hand side. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Rafael Leao. Unai Simon claims it without any fuss. Yamal. Howson aim forwards. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedri. Very nicely done. Rodri. Nico Williams. Nice physical challenge. Cucurella swings it across.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yamal. Cross goes in there. Well read. And the danger is averted. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Well timed, excellent interception. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri. And it's Porro. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal played out towards the right wing. Looking for support. He's still got it. Needs help. And here's Oyarzabal. No messing about. Just bludgeoned away. Pedri. Yamal. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedri. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Yamal. Nico Williams. That is lovely. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Mendes. Mendes, he's on a run down the left wing. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And he's there to get it away. Williams. And it's Pedri. Oh, he tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a climb! Rafael Leao gets rid without sophistication. And the finish! Fires it in low. Brilliantly cut out. He's cut it out. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's in a good position here. Bernardo Silva. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. That's tidy. Crossed into the box. Diogo Costa deals with that nice and simple. Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rivalry played out to the left flank, showing good feet. Cucurella.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. João Cancelo. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Succumbs to the pressure.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. That has been cut short.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have won it.
Cristiano Ronaldo really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Out to the left it goes. That's good play. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Nico Williams. Laporte. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Yamal. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Cancelo. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vitinha. Araujo. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Moved on forwards. Gonzalo Inacio. Strong running down that left flank. He's going all the way! Mendes flings it across.
Portugal surely have to be commended for their drive.
Oh, what's he done? Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. Rafael Leao. Real chance here. Rafael Leao! Oh, should have put that away.
Rafael Leao has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Pedro Porro attempts a clearance. Lovely bit of skill. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nico Williams. That's very neat. Pedri. Over to the left.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vitinha. Yamal. Nico Williams. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mendes going full tilt down the left. Time to deliver. It's a great ball. Rough chance to shoot. It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Struck first time.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
And it's Cucurella. Now it's Williams. Hit into the middle. Very nicely done. And he's heaved it away. Cucurella. Nico Williams looking to run onto it. A chance to play it in. And here's Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Cristiano Ronaldo. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva looking for a runner. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And he's picked out the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. There are a few waiting for it.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Played out wide. Yamal. And a chance! And he thumps it clear. Rodri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Yamal, now the ball in. And that has been cleared. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Rafael Leao clears it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ruben Dias. Vitinha shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Portugal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Into the last 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's nice. That's a throw. And it's Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot! Lacking in accuracy. And the pass is intercepted. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Bruno Fernandes.
Portugal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Yamal. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Off the ball! And here's Yamal. Yamal. And here's Pedri. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He can get that clear.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Nico Williams. Cucurella. They get a throw in. And it's Rodri. Pedri.
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Pedri. Spain cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. And back out it comes.
Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Lovely ball in a shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right and fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafael Leao. That's really well manoeuvred. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri. Nico Williams. Throw it. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Rodri wins the duel this time. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, red. Nice interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Pedri. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Final seconds, this has to be it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Nice physical challenge. Pedri. Nico Williams. Yamal. Spain desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. And here's Rafael Leao. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Decent chance! Oh, good delivery. Almost a perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
João Cancelo. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. In with the challenge. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella. They really do have to make something of this. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Porro cuts it out. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. That is lovely. Yamal's cross. Cleared away. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. Oyarzabal proves too strong. Referee has just said play on. Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. He's having a look round. Nico Williams. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nico Williams. Spain to make one last surge forward. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Danger averted for now. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Yamal. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's nice. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And it's Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Pedri. And that's been won straight back. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Played out to the left flank. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Here's Oyarzabal. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Cross goes in there. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Gonçalo Inácio. João Cancelo. Now he's off and running. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Christian. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Bruno Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Bernardo Silva.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Rodri. Pedri. Oyarzabal! And the ball's come loose here. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Cleared without complication. It'll be a throw-in. Now who's going to be first to this? Yamal. Crossed in again. Bruno Fernandes clears it. Great chance! Just off target. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva looks to get on the end of this. Yamal. Mendes gets a foot in here. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio right over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes swings it across. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Nico Williams. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Nico Williams really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's neat. João Cancelo crosses it in. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Al Kubasi aim forwards. It's a throw-in. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Vitinha. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Vitinha. And here's Rafael Leao. Looking here to chip it through. Cucurella getting this one clear. Araujo charging forward down that flank. He's having a shot!
Spain, well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so we're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Nuno Mendes. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Yamal. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Nico Williams. Portugal have got themselves in front very early here. Pedri, really robust. Nico Williams. Yamal has found the net here, of course. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedro Porro, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Clearly not happy with that. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Looks to the other side. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Pedri. Now this could be a chance. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball's out once more. Rafael Leao. And it's played forward. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rafael Leao. Probing pass. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Nico Williams. That's tidy. Nico Williams does really well to win the ball there. Laporte. Howson. Rodri. Mendes shifted upfield. Vitinha, gently done. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Porro. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. João Cancelo. Cucurella cuts out the pass. Mikel Oyarzabal. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts the ball in. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. And here's Bernardo Silva. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. That's a nicely weighted pass. Inacio tries to clear. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Williams. Showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Nico Williams. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oyarzabal. And here's Nico Williams. Williams. Nico. Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mendes. Oh, such a clever touch. Crossed into the middle. No, that's too long. Rodri. Yamal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vitinha. Araujo, aim forwards. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Yamal short changes him with that pass. Crosses it in here. Only partially clear. Moved on forwards. Araujo. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Bernardo Silva with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Yamal. Proves too strong. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Mendes. Yamal. Howson. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Nice physical challenge. Chance, surely! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's played forward. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao, spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. That's a simple one for the keeper. Nico Williams. Pedri. And it's Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Can he finish? Gonzalo Inacio. Mendes. Played over towards the opposite flank. João Cancelo drives forward on the overlap. Up he goes! Howson forwards and with intent. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Out towards the flank. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Strong running down that left flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao with the cross. Howson with the clearance. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's on his way! Ronaldo couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Williams. And it's played in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rafael Leao tries to clear. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. Williams. Out of play for a throw. And it's Rodri. And here's Nico Williams. Cucurella gets into a good position. Time to deliver. Williams. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. Yamal knocks it out wide. And here's Oyarzabal. And that has been clubbed away. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Oh, this is a great position. Oyarzábal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Out to the left it goes. Vitinha. Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. That's good play. Rafael Leao has created one goal already. Over to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Rafael Leao. Yamal. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Vitinha does well to get it back. And it's Porro. Rodri, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets it away. Ronaldo, that's a delicate pass. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Nico Williams. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Diogo Costa sends that a long way. Pedri. Pau Kubasi aim forwards. Yamal. And he goes cross-field. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And it's Pedri. Rodri. He's on it. Can he get away? Shapes to shoot! Araujo. João Cancelo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bernardo Silva. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. That pass has been well intercepted. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. Ronaldo have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Porro. Yamal looks to the other side. Pedri. Rodri. Rodri played into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rafael Leao. Lobbed in behind. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. Ruben Dias clears it away. And it's Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Pedri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. There will be a throw-in. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice physical challenge. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Yamal. That's very neat. Can he deliver? He's in a good position here. Pedro Porro hangs one in. That's a throw. João Cancelo. Gonçalo Inácio. João Cancelo. Now he's off and running. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Nico Williams. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri played out to the left flank. Araujo, gently done. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Proves too strong. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Araujo. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Receives it in a good position here. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Moved on forwards. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Cucurella cuts it out. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts them all in. That'll be a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafael Leao. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Mendes played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Spread out to the left. And he's there to clear it. Rodri. they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Yamal, and he goes cross-field. Pedri. Pedri, played out towards the right wing. Nuno Mendes. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Nico Williams. Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here. Bernardo Silva. Very nicely done. And it's Cancelo. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he thumps it clear. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a ball! João Cancelo elects to cross. Oyarzabal. Araujo. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Mikel Oyarzabal. Howson forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. And it's made its way to him. Al Kubasi gets it clear. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bernardo Silva. It's a loose ball. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Williams. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. That's a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. And it's Vitinha. And here's Rafael Leao. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Bernardo Silva. Nico Williams. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And here's Yamal. Rodri. Crossing. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Looks across and plays it in. Nico Williams. Nico Williams going full tilt down the left. And he's there to get it away. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Vitinha. That's really well cleared. Pedro Porro gets across to intercept that. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's Porro. Pedri. Howson. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Oh, sweet feet. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Oyarzabal! Straight at the keeper.
Oyarzabal just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Williams. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Takes a shot! Mendes gets rid without sophistication. That's tidy. Lovely ball. Pedri! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nuno Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo looks to the other side. it's Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Now it's Rafael Leao. Lovely bit of skill. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Showing good feet. Yamal. Throw. And here's Rafael Leao. Laporte getting this one clear. Struck first time. No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte shifted upfield. João Cancelo. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Vitinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And that's a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Ball's gone out of play. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vitinha. Araujo. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva.
As we approach the half-time whistle, this has been a fascinating contest between the two European powerhouses. Portugal and Spain have matched each other with intensity, quality and tactical discipline, producing an entertaining first half. Both sides have shown moments of brilliance, but with 45 minutes still to play, this round of 16 clash remains wide open. Stay with us in Kustami for plenty more football still to come.
It's run loose here. Vitinha, and it's lofted through here. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, and he's got, takes the shot! Oh, such a clever touch. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Pedri has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ruben Dias getting this one clear. And it's Rodri. Pedro Porro. João Cancelo with the clearance. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a... Yamal! Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Rafael Leao is onto it in a flash. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. And there's the shot! And that's off target.
Spain are stuck in a rut, and impatient touch at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very... Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Pedri. Rafael Leao. Over to the left. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot! That has been knocked clear. And it's Mendes. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. And it's played in here. And it's hoisted clear. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Hello and welcome. Nico Williams. It's Cucurella. Succumbs to the pressure. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. That has found him in acres of space. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. The winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Great run on the overlap here. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo chasing after it. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rafael Leao. So who's he picking out? Well, that's a danger. And can he finish it? Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Rafael Leao did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Porro. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams on a charge down the left. Cucurella. Williams. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And they've got a throw. João Cancelo. Araujo. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Araujo. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Gonçalo Inácio. It's an inviting looking ball that. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. And it's Vitinha. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And here's Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Inácio, aim forwards. Ruben Dias. Araujo. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Crunching tackle. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rafael Leao. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Rafael Leao wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Al Kubasi getting this one clear. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Out to the right. Pedro Porro. That's good play. Oyarzabal. There's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And it's been taken short. He is just caressing the ball. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Pedri. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. João Cancelo tries making a foray down the right. Cross from... He's there to head it! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a good... Goes for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Araujo clears it away. Ball is over the line. And it's Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri, foot in. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. That's a cute ball. Deftly away. Pedri. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Araujo. João Cancelo. Gonçalo Inácio. And he goes cross-field. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal. That's very neat. In with the challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Nico Williams goes pulsing down that left-hand side. And he's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. And that has been cleared. That's a throw. And it's Pedri. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pedro Porro opts to play it back. Pedri. Williams. Ball swung in. Corner given. Inacio clears it away. Turns and goes back. Nico Williams laid out to the left flank. Inacio tries to clear. Rodri.
From the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nico Williams. Nico Williams goes on a run down the left wing. Williams' cross. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Played out to the right. The less said about that pass, the better. Yamal. Yamal. Claimed it back swiftly. Nico Williams. Chance to deliver. Howson. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Rodri gently done. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Araujo. João Cancelo. Araujo. Vitinha. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Moved on forwards. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Nico Williams. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. And here's Rafael Leao. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. And it's Rodri. Rodri spread out to the left. Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal. Hit into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Just about up to the hour now. Nice looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Time to deliver. Mendes. And that's aimed into the middle. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. He's having a look round. Williams.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kubasi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. And they've got rid. Spain have reclaimed it. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Ronaldo, that's a good intervention. That was what he... Ronaldo with a definite fell there. Rodri. And here's eFootball. And he's heaved it away. Referee's given a throw. Very nicely done. Nico Williams tries a cross. And it's Cucurella. Cross in, looks like a good one. Ruben Diaz gets it away. And here's Pedri. Takes a shot. Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Mendes chasing after it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Nice interception, well timed. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Ruben Diaz. João Cancelo. Cucurella. Pedri. Plays it out wide. Nico Williams looking to run onto it. He's got options in the box if he gets his... Can he find the finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Yamal. Pedro Porro.
Demanding that they just finish this off.
And here's eFootball. Nico Williams. This might... eFootball! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. And it's Rodri. And here's Nico Williams. João Cancelo gets good distance on it. Rodri. Oh, can he get onto this? Nico Williams. Cucurella. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vitinha. Gonçalo Inácio. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Araujo. João Cancelo. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Pedro Porro. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Gonzalo Inacio. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. And that was asking just too much of him. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Yamal. Pings it across. Now it's Williams. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Over to the left. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Cucurella. Nico Williams succumbs to the pressure. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. That looks a good ball through. Now who's going to be first to this? Laporte makes the interception. Pedri. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Ruben Dias has got himself a free kick. Diogo Costa, long ball by the goalkeeper. João Cancelo looking to hit the byline here. Pau Kubasi aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, great run on the overlap here. Araujo getting this one clear. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Cucurella. And it's Rodri. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Moved on forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nico Williams. Rodri wins the duel this time. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Rodri played out to the left flank. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. And it's Pedri. Clipped into space. And he thumps it clear. Now can he find a finish? Mendes, gently done. Vitinha. Played through for the wide man. He's found a way through. Moved on forwards. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal, oh, good spread. Yamal. Pedri, and the finish! Looking for a decent ball in. Good ball, and he shoots! Williams. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Inacio, aim forwards. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Mendes picks it up out wide. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Now that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot!
His reputation was better than what we've just seen.
Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Pedri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. And that's definitely not his best. Pedri. And it's Porro. Pedri. Played back in. Rodri. And here's Oya. Real chance! Oh, another save. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Diaz. Pedri. And it's played forward. And here's Oyarzabal. Out towards the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Drilled in low. And he's there to clear it. João Cancelo. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mendes. That's very neat. And here's Rafael Leao. Bruno Mendes. Oh, it's come loose. Gets it away. What a throw in. Kubasi. Rodri. Bruno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. And the pass is intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that is out of play. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. And the shot! Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Here's onto this. Yamal. Can he deliver? Yamal's cross. Ruben Diaz is there and he can get that clear. That's a good run down the left. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, red, nice interception.
Cristiano Ronaldo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then.
Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Played into the middle. That's really well cleared. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Mendes. Now he's off and running. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Rafael Leao. Time to deliver. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. He's going to be disappointed with that. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vitinha. Araujo. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mendes. Nice physical challenge. Caresses it through. Ruben Dias. And the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Cucurella shifted upfield. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. Williams. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Nicely intercepted. Yamal. And it's Porro. And here's Oyarzabal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Spain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Moved on forwards. Rafael Leao looks to get on the end of this. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he has been fouled there. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that was very necessary. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vitinha.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nico Williams. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. That'll be a throw-in. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That's tidy. And it's Porro. Very nicely done. Rodri. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri. Played out wide. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cucurella. And here's Oyarzabal. There's the shot! Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. Yamal's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Nico Williams, back when it goes. Vitinha. Picks it up out wide. Nuno Mendes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. No foul, says the referee. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. Played into space out wide. Inacio getting this one clear. And a chance! And again! Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mendes. Pedri. And this could be a Spanish counter-attack. Into the last 5 minutes. Pedri. And it's Porro. Deftly away. It's gone for a throw-in. Yamal. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Oyarzábal with the short one. Cucurella. Nico with big chance! Gets his head on it! And he's missed it. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Out for a throw. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Muscular approach does pay off here. Spain have a free kick. Nico Williams. Ignacio getting this one clear. And here's Yamal. Kubasi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rodri. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva looking for a runner. Great work on the overlap. And the shot! And that's wide. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri shifted upfield. Williams. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. João Cancelo making good progress on the right-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. And he's there to clear it. They get a throw in. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's nice. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Bernardo Silva. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Porro. Now this could be a chance. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rafael Leao. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! Could be danger here. Yep, it's a corner. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. Inacio with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oyarzabal, a real chance! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Pedri. Araujo gets good distance on it. Pedri. 4 added minutes on the board. Pedri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Araujo.